welcome back. We're getting back into Schedule 1 here, pretty obviously. And let me make sure there. Make sure things are set with the controller this time. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend. It's been a pretty slow one here, which is just about what I was in the mood for. Get that HUD out of the way. But let's get back into it in a minute. I will get that loading. I wanted to check out something quick. There. Getting my second monitor that is an old phone going. Because why not? But yeah, welcome back. Last time we did unlock downtown, and we're going to go back and try to actually pick up some customers there. Also do some spray painting and tag the place and get more influence broken down from the cartel. And we seem to be in the 4 a.m. pause in the sweatshop apartment. I don't know that he had any particular plans, but we will check it out. Okay, we do have a few deals scheduled, which are not necessarily... No, we have one already. We'll do this. Where does Keith like to meet? Okay, he was under the West Bridge before. Alright, I will call that the same time frame as Dean then. So we're going to call that afternoon, I guess. Cool. We're not good enough at dodging the cops to go for the after curfew bonus. The police curfew that only seems to apply to us. But yeah, got enough other stuff going that I am tempted to take the product we have up off sale. I already did. Good. I already did. My toggle key does not actually seem to work with the crystal products, just the weed. And I have not unlocked the other couple of product categories to even know yet. So, that should be sorted. I don't remember, was he going to do any more mixing or anything for tonight? I don't think so. I think we're pretty good. Where are we on stock? We got enough to cover tomorrow, and I may pick up some product samples from the weed bungalow. Either that or just take some off Benji. He's probably got some already baggied up. That may be a good idea, actually. I'll get the ones for my deals parceled out. The backpack is handy. That is a mod. We are running with several mods here. Yeah, we have that whole stack accounted for now. We just have too many deals set up. I guess we got a busy day going. And hope we don't get busted on the way. Because the backpack... Oh, we need to take that out. Shit. Of course, I already did that. Because with the backpack mod, you have to move things from the backpack into your main inventory, and then from there, you can move them to the storage. Oops. Oh yeah, and we don't have a lot of room here for our main ingredients, because of course we don't, because I put overflow from something else over here. It is stupid. We are not very organized here. There's room for it with our revolver cylinders that we bought too many of because I wasn't sure how many we would need. So there's that. This is our smaller, completely manual, experimental crystal operation since we got that unlocked. We have the weed farm going in a bungalow with employees and stuff. But yeah, this is his old apartment that he has set up as a manual mix-it himself. Like the old days. We'll probably try to get more meth production going with actual employees, which would make it much less aggravating. We just need we need to expand more. At least our cash flow is picking up a little bit. I think it's time for this dude to actually get his, he's set up a deal at not the best time whatsoever, because he gets to go all the way back behind the auto shop. But yeah, before he does that, I think he should get at least the morning goods out of his backpack. Morning deal goods. There. All right. So we're going to have a busy day with the dealing. Hope to stop by some places and actually tag some things while we're out, but that may or may not happen. He may have just booked himself up with deals for the day, pretty much. He sucks. If he could do the deliveries at night, it would be better, but yeah, he just gets busted too much. And that automatically does save us for anyone who's not used to playing the game. All right. I think the best, easiest way for him to go is over this way. And we're bad enough with the skateboard that he's not even pulling it out until he gets up here. We need more practice with the skateboard. But once he gets on a relatively straight stretch at the top of the hill, he's good. That's helpful. Well, we are not as familiar with the neighborhood we are heading for, so it seems like it's further away than it is. It's really not that far away. Alright, I think we can just go around here. Is that inside the damn fence? Or, okay, yeah. Back here. Oh, yeah. You're inside the fence and we are not. Hello, can we do business through the fence? I think maybe we can. That would be cool. Oh, yeah. Jesus, I'm pretty sure that was exactly what she did ask for. What the hell? Oh yeah, she asked for 2 Granddaddy Smegmas, and that's what we were delivering. I don't get it. I just really do not get it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did not even have the higher quality stuff when we were going out and getting her as a customer to be offering samples of. But we will get back over toward, actually, while we're over here, is there anywhere we have not tagged that is readily visible? Because this is convenient. I do have a map of tagged locations as a backup. But yeah, we're not even going to consult that yet. We're looking around and hopefully finding somewhere useful. And hopefully this is still within the borders of downtown. I don't know. We are going to go for our really awesome artwork again. Which, yeah. Benzies. No Benzies. Okay, I'm not an artist. I'm not a visual artist. We are in Uptown. That's still helpful. That was not even what I was trying to do, but it is still helpful. Let's get some of our remaining spray paint out. Let's just get all of it. And do I want to pull my other goods out? No. I am really not sure what went wrong with that deal, because that was exactly what she asked for. Am I actually heading the right way out of here? I think I should be. Still trying to get to know. Well, here we're heading toward the water. But yeah, we're heading toward the motel now. Maybe I don't have time to talk to Benji, I don't think. We could try. Because I want to get some samples in case we get downtown. Hand out to potential customers. Plus, I think we've had ones assigned to downtown going around here. Because I've been frustrated. Oh yeah, he's out working. He just frustrates us by actually doing his job. Alright. Under the West Bridge. Oh my god. Yeah, it would help if I actually had the stuff. I may as well go ahead and just pull this shit out. And hopefully they will take it. Hopefully they're not so picky. Maybe if she calls again, I should try offering her better quality stuff next time. Maybe that was the issue. He's a cheapskate. He only wants one. They're all cheapskates in this early region. But all right. West Warehouse Wharf. Say that 5 times fast. There you are, dude. Let's go see our bud Jerry, who never wears a shirt and does not want to talk to us about sewer keys. I'm not even looking for a sewer key, but I had to try asking if he knew. We probably should get a sewer key at some point. You can apparently, among other things, find shrooms down in there and sell them. But, yeah, we need to go to the apartment block. And hopefully then he can take some time off and go downtown. Oh my god. Yeah, our sense of direction leaves something to be desired, but we'll get there eventually. This is a fairly small town anyway. Very small town. Ah, there you are, buddy. Dean, my man. How's it going? I'm sure you want some of that delicious Granddaddy's smegma. All right. He's satisfied. He's very satisfied. That is something. All right. Oh my god. Maybe I should see. I don't think Molly's probably at home either. No, she's out working. If anything, she stays busier than Benji. We will check our map. Oh yeah, there she is. I was not looking for her. But yeah, we should have some potential customers unlocked, I think. Ah, there's someone way down there. I'm not going way down there right now. I don't want to. I don't have my samples anyway. Okay, we got them hanging around here. Yeah, I have seen her repeatedly, but we did not have her unlocked. That might be a reasonable way to head, honestly. And maybe she'll take one of whatever we've got on us. We're doing... Oh, well, we could also stop by our farm. Are we out of mixing supplies again? Have y'all not been paid? What is going on here? Why are you not working? Oh, yeah, they're apparently out of mixing supplies. That is what it usually is. How can I fix this? They do not give you a lot of actionable information. Oh yeah, they're just running low on mixing supplies at least. I'm just gonna hold off and fix that later. We're going to take... Because maybe I can swap some of that with Benji for stuff in bags and not leave him with less overall. Or go back and see if Molly's home yet. I should have saved while I was in there. Oops. But yeah, this is our weed bungalow setup that is not very active at the moment. Because they need more stuff. Yes, that's me. All right. Oh my god. Equip your skateboard. Don't unequip it, dude. Okay, I think I will actually go check out Benji. But maybe I should offer that new potential customer. Yeah, he is out. Never mind. I will do a little bit of shuffling here. That is the one step up quality wise. I mean, we can probably sell that for more. But also, the downtown customers are supposed to be a little pickier from what I recall. So, is she still hanging around here? Or has she gone somewhere else? That is an important thing to look into, but I've seen her in this neighborhood like a lot. Oh yeah. Lucy! Ah, did you? Okay. There you're going. I think. We'll see. It is seeming to be awfully quiet in game. Are you walking? Oh yeah, I think yeah, she is the blonde there. And hey! Hey! Potential customer, talk to us, please. You might like this. Maybe you like this. Maybe. Nice. We have unlocked a new customer. I was hoping. I think we can stop by the laundromat while we're up here too. We're not making the best use of our night hours here, but that's when we've been doing manufacturing. Take advantage of the pause then. It just takes him more days overall to get shit accomplished. Yeah, we have a laundromat that is our only business for laundering cash at this point. He starts his laundering operation. I thought he needed to restart that. But yeah. Alright, at this point, I'm not sure why we seem to not be getting sound out of the game. I just noticed that. Well, we apparently should be. I don't get it. Yeah, just checking my personal audio source, and it should be coming out of my headphones. Ah, well, this is a little bit weird. Now I'm hearing some. I think I may just have gotten my headphones turned down. Oh, shit. We are going to get busted. I'm an idiot. That would be... Yeah, I could not hear this curfew siren. But that was it. There is volume control there, and I managed to sort of drop it. Oops. But yeah, we just got $100 fine. We did not have anything out where they could get at it, and they apparently don't take your spray paint away. So I think we're not going home the same way, if we can help it. Okay, we do kind of suck here. We really kind of do. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, we could go in there. I don't want to go in there right now. But yeah, there appears to be an entrance at that side too. I don't think we need to talk to Stan. Just hope the cops have sort of gone away. I mean, they're not going to stay gone, but... Oh my god. So we can't see what we're doing or where we're going. Oh, shit. They're just staying over there. I thought I could cut... No, I was thinking of the other place. And that'll jump us down into there. So let's not do that. Maybe not. We'll try going this way. Because they don't seem to... They really do not seem to see you that much when your back is turned to them. It is weird. Well, game mechanics. So yeah, I can't say we helped ourselves a whole lot here. But we came out somewhere different. By the laundromat. So yeah, this may not have been greatly helpful, but we're doing something a little different, and we're actually getting some practice at dodging the damn cops. I mean, not very good practice, but some practice. This is not where I even wanted to go. We're dodging them and going places we don't even want to go. I'm so not going to stock up on supplies for the weed bungalow at the other gas mart, because that's where we came out. Right by where we had our deal earlier. Because of course it is. All right. We're being super stealthy with our flashlight out. Ooh. Is this helpful in any way? Probably not. We're sort of circling around somewhere. We're getting to know the map better. And coming back out toward the laundromat. And then going back behind here again. I swear we will eventually figure out a little better route here. Yeah, they really like to hang out over there. But yeah, we are figuring out a little bit smarter route by trial and error. And this probably ain't it, but oh well. How likely are we gonna get busted making a run for the motel? All right. I'm not going to speak too soon here, but we're doing slightly better with this. And, well, all right, I'm gonna pop in and actually save this shit. And then we can go try to talk to Benji while he's probably actually home. All right. I'll check my backpack stock. I'm going to pull more of these samples out. Oh my God, why are you being like that? Jesus. It is being difficult with wanting to let... Yeah, the controls are being difficult again. It does that sometimes. And reloading the save is basically the main thing that will fix it. Hello, Benji. Our lovely employee. Who does have some money for us. And yeah, he only has 2 in baggies. Oh my God. Yeah, this is being obnoxious with trying to, there. Alright, we're not necessarily doing a, fair trade here, but we're doing a trade. I have some in baggies. We could maybe get some from Molly, too. But we saved... I probably actually ought to pop back in here and save again, because I'm being like that. All right. All right, if it's going to be like that... Of course, I already saved before I transferred it, like a dumbass. But... Alright, if I have to transfer it again, that's fine. I'm going to quit out of this save and hope that my controls are working better again, just reloading it quick. We will see. I'm trying to drink my evening coffee without making really obnoxious noises into the mic. All right. What was I doing? Yes. All right, that's still not behaving much better. It'll be fine. And we can't save again at the moment. But that's okay, we don't have anything in our inventory. Worst case, we lose a curfew fine. And that's it. We are going to go over and probably actually... Well, we have multiple things to do. I'm not sure if we want to cook more of the meth tonight, probably, and then we can go restock the weed farm. We're getting most of our work done during the nighttime. When the time does pause, we just suck so bad at doing deals then that we have to do everything else. Basically. All right. Ooh. And hopefully this will not be too obnoxious trying to make our meth. Hopefully. Hopefully. This time. It's trying to be pretty obnoxious. But I think I got a decent feel for what it was doing when it was screwed up in this same way last night. Yeah, I put our pepper in there. That's what it looks like. Good thing it is not picky about how you do it. Oh my God. Come on. Yeah, this just is not behaving the way it should. Oh my fucking God. That clearly does not want to do it. There, I got it to lift. Oh, I love how it's... Yeah, it was sort of staying there and sort of quivering. Hello, you. Please let me actually click on it. And now we get... We get blown to fuck again. We get blown to fuck again. 'Cause it does. It gets very hard to control. Did this asshole not save after he got in the apartment? I think maybe he didn't. I think maybe he didn't. Ah, well. I guess in that case we'll go to the motel and... Yeah, we did not do that. And yeah, we have not done anything else whatsoever with the motel room after taking everything useful out of it. But yeah, I guess that means we also... Oh my God, we do still have that out in the open too. All right. There, it's in the cop-proof pocket now. An handy side benefit of the backpack mod. You have a hidden compartment. Which does feel kind of cheaty, but I'm playing this for my own enjoyment. It is definitely not competitive in any way. Now, we saved it before we even shut the door. Hopefully this will... This will do, hopefully. I did actually manage to get it last night with it misbehaving the same way. I just need to get the feel of the thing. With the... Oh my god. At least it does not actually care if you get really, really sloppy. I mean, you would think that would at least bring the quality down, but... Okay. There, put it down. There, we'll stir it. And hopefully get it to... Yeah, I mean, when I'm having trouble getting it to actually properly select the thing to move the thing, that makes things tricky. All right, it closed the little hand, finally. All right, now we get the nerve-wracking part again. And I had it down pretty good. What the... I'm trying to be cautious with this shit. Just trying to get it so it doesn't toggle so that I can't turn it back down. Oh my god, stay in the green for long enough. I mean, it doesn't even take that long keeping it in the green at a time. That was not quite long enough. Oh my god. This is difficult. And this is not defaulting to off. The lower, this is defaulting to full blast. Blow your face off. All right. The other way, I was having more luck with my other hand. Let's see if that's the case. Getting it right with this piece of shit. Whatever the controls are doing now. It's like the worst Goldilocks ever. There, finally. I got it to register. Cool. I haven't counted exactly how long it needs to stay in the green. But yeah, now we get the boring part. At least I found that you don't have to stand there and just watch it. All right. Okay, it's not even going to help me right now to grab the spares from the other shelf. Because I want to get those off of the other shelf. All right. Well, it doesn't really matter where I put it. This is just being difficult. Why are you being like this? I think I may be doing the exit and reload again after the meth is done cooking the first step. Because this is just so frustrating. All right. We got our mixing supplies as such. And we have just been going for a three-part blend because that we can get something reasonably profitable that is easy, especially if I'm using the cheap-ass mixing station. I'm just loading the mixing station preemptively. It gives us something to do, too. Even though more will be incoming. Oh, my God. Yeah. Our trash bin is tilted so that it will just, well, I'll show you. Yeah, you pick it up, put it in your trash bin, and it just falls back out. When the controls do whatever the fuck they're doing right now, that's what happens. I don't understand. I really don't. But I think, going to be waiting for that meth to finish cooking before we can save. He did not get any more soil, or he could get another small personal amount experimental mixing grow going, because he kept these two rather crappy grow tents in here for doing small batches. Mostly because he didn't want to put them in the other place, and why not? We're almost halfway through the cook. Oh my God, it's not that long, it just feels like it. And I guess we could go try to do something somewhere else, but that does not seem like the best idea necessarily. After this is done, we do need to go back to the weed farm and try to get it set up so it will operate again. Between the main inventory and the backpack, if we empty the shit out, we've got more spaces than a delivery truck, and we don't have to pay the delivery fee that way. With the gas mart just around the corner, he's just been playing delivery boy himself. Not well enough, obviously, but he filled it completely up last time they stopped working. Maybe we should get overflow storage reassigned so we can put more overflow in. I have meant to do that, just haven't done it. Haven't felt like messing with the setup. But that should keep them going a little longer at a time at least, without us having to go either pay for a delivery or go running back and forth to the gas mart. All right, about 2 minutes. Yeah, there's not much else here. We have little bit of grow stuff. We have, we need soil. We have trash bags to eventually pick that shit up. But yeah, hopefully that will finish soon so that we can save and reload. So hopefully the controls will work better again. And it is, well, I am playing partly with controller, mainly for motion, for accessibility reasons. But the mouse and keyboard screws up too, so I don't think it's just the controller doing that. I don't know. Yeah, I got a little bit of RSI problem in this hand that makes moving with keys a little bit tricky these days, so we just use a analog stick wherever possible. In this case, there is not built-in controller support yet, at least. The single dev has had more than enough work on his plate anyway, but using a community layout, but that may be making it play even less well together. All right. I am tempted to, once that is done, move it over into my inventory. Yeah, this... I don't remember if this is our first batch of the better quality, but we started buying better quality pseudo. No, we had the batch in our backpack that is the last batch was also higher quality pseudo. This is the standard, not the good stuff. I don't think we've unlocked that yet even, but we saved it. Now, we will hopefully get better control back. Usually one reload will do it. It did not this time. I am so not going to restart the whole game unless I absolutely have to, because that's a pain in the ass. Have to get my sources refreshed and whatnot too. All right. Okay. Let's go see if it's any easier using the lab oven now. Not so you'd notice. Oh my God, what am I doing? Yeah, this is still kind of malfunctioning on me. I don't understand. I just don't understand, man. Well, that's better. That was at least behaving halfway normally. Yeah. It is. It's like it's defaulting to left click all the time, which is odd. I do not know why it's doing that. It is. It's defaulting to like left click is on all the time. Yeah, that is a little less time at least in our easy bake oven. I never actually had one of those because my parents thought, well, my mother particularly thought the mixes that they sold for that were a complete rip. I thought they were fun to mess with at other kids' houses, though. At least until they ran out of mixes and were just baking random shit in them. And that was with the old school ones that just had this glaringly hot incandescent bulb in there that you really could burn the shit out of yourself. And everything else. Try sticking a doll or something in there. It was not good. The smell. Oh my God. I was not necessarily wanting to make either little teeny cakes or a meth in there, but just the concept of having my own little oven that I could put whatever I wanted to in Legos, who knows? I witnessed that more than once. I may have participated, but yeah. Legos up close to a 200-watt bulb or whatever the fuck they were using. Oh my God. That is almost what this reminds me of, but not quite. It's like the adult version. It has just one cook button on it. Unlike a regular toaster oven. Yes. As I recall, you could also set some paper products on fire with... Yeah, I can see why they stopped doing it that way with the frightening bulbs, but I can see why. It's just not as fun, man. A bunch of feral little pyros running around. Oh my God. Yeah, this is just riveting gameplay. There's just not much we can do around here at the moment. And yeah, our litter picking bin is still cursed. It's just tilted like you're dumping it all the time. Like it is left click all the time. I don't understand. Well, if I do left click it, well, yeah. It'll sort of do if you hold it left clicked and then you let go of it and it dumps the thing out. That's just so not right, and I don't know why it's doing that. There's not something wrong with my controller to my knowledge. There's just not. No evidence of it with anything else, at least. I was using, well, I've actually still got it here because I occasionally use it because some games are, for some reason, pickier. Got janky Xbox controller knockoff that has a slightly sticky left analog stick that'll give you auto walk if you're not careful. But yeah, we're not having any problems like that with this one. Nice. We will collect and use our little... However we get this picked up now. All right. Ah, nice. Oh my God, come on. Yeah, the hand is closed. Good. This is just not right. That's maybe my own fault for using non-standard control schemes, but it does not usually do this shit. Yeah, we get to make our first step. And we are only doing 10, so... Because I don't feel like doing more than 10 at a time with this totally manual setup yet. I have done, but... All right. All right, come on. Put our cuke in for the first step. We're actually using the same basic recipe at the weed farm and here, because use those ingredients, you can get something profitable pretty profitable off of both the crystal and the OG Kush. I want to experiment some more, but yeah, seized on this mix for now. We're trying to build up money before we expand our product lines more. We've done more experimentation. We're getting into boring mixing now. Okay. Stay there, please. Can you? Yes, you can. And we don't need that yet, but it'll be ready for the next step. Waiting for us. And I still think that strawberry Durkle sounds like some kind of very British dessert or something. And I say this as someone who lived there for a lot of years. Oh my God, no, don't do that. No, no, no. We're over here just fighting the controls tonight. Again. It's alright. It's kinda working. Kinda. Ah, yeah, I was about to say we have some other ingredients in our backpack, but not at the moment. We did unload them. Just not in the usual place. And we're almost ready for our last step. It just feels like it takes forever. All right. And we get some more of the Granddaddy Smegma. With our mega beans. That I'm really not sure what they are supposed to be referencing. I'm not. We can take our other mixer. Not like that, we can't. At least not without extra work. All right, stay there, please. And yeah, I don't have to do this right now, but I do have to do this right now because I'm tired of standing here. There. Oh my God, stay there. We can stack this all together now. It was bugging me having those on the wrong shelf. Due to the person I am. All right. Is that... There should... Yeah, there is space for that there. And that's just barely finished now. We're not... We're not in too bad a shape here. We're not wasting too much time with this crap. All right. I think we still had... No, I did not leave 10 on there. We will have that ready to package them in, because at least nobody in this region can afford to buy 5 at a time. To package it in jars. And I have not been producing enough to actually give this to the dealers yet. That will have to go for automated production somewhere after we get somewhere opened up. All right. Now we can package this shit. And we will leave the 10 baggies for next time. All right. Granddaddy Smegma. Individually packaged. And I do like this packaging station so much better than the more manual one. Just haven't felt like investing in the better mixing station for my own use yet. All right. That's the best we're going to do here. And, yeah. We do have the blue ones. So those should be able to stack, yeah. And those are the different quality, lower quality. The ones that that customer got obnoxious about. But that has us done in this place for the night, unless we want to do the painstaking pick up trash, which I probably will actually. Hold the bin so that it stays upright. Hold the mouse button so it stays upright until we get over to where we want to dump it. There. The auto dump sucks. All right, it is late enough. We are not going to bag that trash up and take it and get busted trying to get cash for trash. Guess who has gotten busted trying to get cash for trash early on in the game? All right. We are, however, wanting to head over to our weed bungalow. and then to the gas mart. I like how the dumpster marks the spot. But yeah, let us confirm that our main issue. No, it is not stock. Is somebody unpaid? I thought I left enough pay for everybody. They do not seem to have. Did they run out of jars? They may be out of jars. Not completely. I think one of the limiting factors may be jars. Oh yeah, they still have some jars. We should buy some. But yeah, they still have overflow shelves. I was wondering how they could have gone through the overflow that damn fast. But yeah, there is a log jam elsewhere in the production process. That may well be that I skipped over paying somebody. Oops. Yeah. This dude has not been paid enough. We do have enough money at the moment that I'm going to try to leave a little more at a time. Because we were just leaving like 2 days at a time and it was not good. Oh yeah, everybody's on strike because I'm not paying them. Funny how that might get them to stop working. Funny. And the mouse pointer is so that I can't actually see the numbers that I'm dealing with. Should not. Okay, there's another 200. Give him at least. Oh my God, why are you not going on there? Will it not go more than 1,000 in a stack or? Alright, there. That may have been the issue. We haven't been paying them much more than that, honestly. Oh yeah. This Josh, Handler Josh, has more than enough money at the moment to work. But yeah, that would be the issue. Some people were just not getting paid properly. Oops. That'd do it. And yeah, I just saw that it hit 4 digits, but I can't tell what else was going on here. All right. That is it then. I'm just putting an arbitrary amount of money in their lockers to try to make sure they're paid for a little while at least. Yeah, that would do it. Y'all run out of money. You won't work. I don't know why. Okay. And we still have cash left to go, which is good. And they're on their 4 a.m. break. But yeah, I think we probably actually... Well, I'm going to save this here and then go try to talk to Molly. See if she needs some more product too. Which they should hopefully make more of. We do need to buy some more jars. But... Okay, we're just going over there. I'm not even going to do that. And I'm going to do the equivalent of save scumming it if I get busted and lose that jar. just reload. Hey, Molly! Give me the cash. At least, since she did get the weapon, she has not been getting robbed anymore. Ah, shit, she does not seem to have any baggies left. I was seeing some older advice that you should leave a slot open so they can put what they baggy up in it. But then I was seeing apparently they do have secret inventory slots that you can't see or touch, so they can always baggy it up. I'm not sure which is right. But we got money off Molly. We probably ought to buy some more jars. I should maybe go preemptively save anyway. Too bad the cops are kind of moving around with the 4 a.m. hiatus, but... Or at least I seem to recall having encountered some of them during the 4 a.m. hiatus. And maybe whoever's working we can sell something to. Oh yeah. We got Charles. What does Charles want? I will try to sell him one of those, not two, because... Would you like to buy something, buddy? Yeah, he would. Apparently. I hope. I hope 100% actually means 100%. But I will up... Yeah, I'll up it just a little. He's normally happy to pay at least 200. So, yeah. He doesn't mind buying when he's at work. I would love to purchase some, Do you sell jars? I thought you sold jars, yeah, besides the baggies. I think I will just take, like, 150 jars? 160 jars? Yeah, we'll take 160 jars. Excuse me. Alright, he does not need the bat out. I don't think. Oh my god. Yes, I'm trying not to drop my coffee mug lid in the floor because it's breakable, so I'm just gonna make a mess here and run into objects. All right, this guy is not actually going. I don't know. Maybe he should go get some more mixing supplies just to make sure they have plenty. I still just do not actually feel like reassigning routes and stuff to reassign storage. We've been, he's done enough tonight. We are just going to top up this overflow rack for jars. He will check the inventory on the actual mixing supplies, because that has tended to be the limiting factor with where he'll run out of that. Well, they will run out of that and they will stop working and he will be sad. Yeah, it's not necessarily going to hurt us to take another little run over to the gas mart. And whatever will not fit on here, well, I don't think it matters either way. I'm just going to leave that. Whatever will not fit on here, I think will fit on the main. No. Never mind. We'll do something. I don't know what I was thinking there. That can be jars too. I don't know if I have it assigned that way, but now we're calling it overflow jars. All right, we will actually check the inventory of mixing supplies on the shelves first. Oh yeah, we're gonna need... We seem to be short one Viagra stack anyway. Okay, we will get some of everything, and I don't know if we'll get the right amount, but we'll get some. And all right. That's not how I would usually want to do it, but we are making room for temporary inventory this way. All right. That means we better remember to pick up our shit before we get out of here. But his tomorrow is indeed probably going to be spent trying to get some downtown customers and actually find tagging locations. Oh yeah, it'll all fit. That's maybe not the best sample to be giving out, but yeah, he's not going to give up his baseball bat or his clipboard. I mean, priorities. But now he's got more inventory slots to lug stuff back over from the gas mart. Not that he really needs to. If he buys that much, he won't have room to store it. Well, he can put overflow in the locker room, the employee room. That's probably the best plan. Put that money away, man. What is your problem running around with all your cash out? Okay, I think we will just take the, like, usual load, and we can put overflow in the employee room. That'll keep us from having to do another run over here, probably. We're doing slightly more bulk purchases for keeping them in their supplies. Oh my god, no. I mean, I could change the number, but that we're entering for next. But that'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Okay, and I'm talking without my mic on again because of course I am. But yeah, at least unlike the employees, he can jump over obstructions like that. He tried to set that up so the trash can was not blocking anything, but it keeps blocking him. They seem to be able to get around it okay, though. He can just jump. That is something, I guess. All right, we got that topped up. And we have mostly Mega Bean that we need to pick up from the store again. But we will top these up even though it just get them out of our inventory for the moment. But yeah, I'm going to have to, after that is transferred, do the pause again quick and power cycle that thing back on, that charger. Try not to knock into my camera with my body. All right. Hopefully that will actually work now. Turn it off, turn it back on again. Jeez. That does not actually seem to be doing any better. Did I not fucking switch it back on? All right, we are trying this again. Or did I get somehow mixed up and turning things off when I think I'm turning them on? I think that maybe, yeah, that was what I did. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I toggled it too quick instead of waiting the first time. That's probably what happened. No, you need to wait a minute or two if you want it to do what you want it to do. But yeah, we have more beans. I think, did we top the bean shelf up? No, we did not yet top the bean shelf up. Well, as far as we can with that 10 stack. For any of the ones that have 10 stacks. All right, that is fine. We'll save again because we don't want to lose that work. And we're going to go back and pick up the rest of our beans and bring it back and get everything else sorted out. And I think it is well past time for this man to go to bed. I think we will rely on our dealers to do most of the deals tomorrow. We're not going to list product for sale right at the moment. Got some samples to hand out and stuff. Oh yeah, we don't need to talk to Charles again. We don't want to talk to Charles right now. Oh yeah. I was forgetting that at least when it's doing this shit, the shift click does actually do it. Cool. If you want to transfer the whole stack. We're not going to set up any specific deals. We're just going to go try to deal with particularly downtown a little bit more if we can. All right. Now, yes, please let me access my storage. Well, the chemist's storage, though the handler is the one that's stocking it. That the chemists really are prima donnas. They will not even grab stuff off a shelf. You have to have somebody specifically for that. All right. We got more mega beans than anything else again. I'm not sure how things got out of whack the way they did, but all right. We do have a couple of, yeah, that was what we wanted to do. Yeah, we had just enough slots left for this extra garbage over here to fit on there too. Because we do have a jacked up storage situation slightly where we're sharing an overflow shelf between the other two mixing ingredients. But I do need to reassign them. I'm just not doing it right now. That's kind of how it's still like that. The handler won't grab the right thing off of that shelf, but I can manually move it over if I remember to do it. Yeah, let us actually get our stuff off of here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... It doesn't matter which we put where first, honestly. We just don't have quite enough inventory slots for absolutely all of this at once. We're going to have to shuffle some of it to the backpack and pick up the one last item. May as well get all of the goes in the backpack items, though. May as well. There. Sample-ish. Sample-ish. Probably not a sample. Depends on how discerning the customer is, I guess. All right. And that is the best weapon we have unlocked so far without, like, killing the cops to get theirs. Or, I'm not sure if you can successfully pickpocket them of their weapons without beating them down or shooting them, but I don't want to find out. I need more practice at pickpocketing first, at least. But yeah, we will go to send him to sleep. Yeah, those are not really... I don't remember what those are assigned to. If anything, I think they may be more overflow growing. We may need to buy another shelf for more storage, but I'll have to work it out. When I set this up, I was working off some older info that said that you needed a bed for each of the employees to pay them, and it seems to be now just the lockers. So they have both beds and lockers. We have lots of beds to choose from, and they have them available should they want. Sure. Yeah, we did a grand total of that one deal. How are we not getting XP off our dealers? Now it's time to go get shoved around by our employees. At least they are working again. You lazy bitches. Just wanting paid. How rude. How dare they stop working just because of little things like not getting paid? Okay. Yeah, he's just not very good with this yet. Well, aren't you something? Okay. He does have... I'm trying to figure out where there is at least one more slot that he should be able to paint. Did we ever get the paint off of the shelf? That becomes a question. I think maybe we didn't. Can we buy more paint? I think we probably can. I think maybe we should buy more paint if we can. But yeah, we should have at least one more spot that we can paint. Oh, Chloe never seems to want to buy things at work. But it may be worth trying. Maybe she'll buy one of those. She seemed to like those, I think. Okay, yeah, she'll take it. Well, for once. Yes, that is the visual effect that has. All right. What were we were going to buy some paint if we can now. I think we should have more unlocked. I guess we get one until we go back to maybe we should just go straight back to the bungalow and pick up some more. But yeah, we got our limit of paint until we level up or whatever. And there are just too many cops. But I'm just ignoring them. We don't have anything that they can tell. And our weed farm's door is open. Minor details. Oh yeah. I also did not buy the other one, I think. I added it to the cart and then didn't buy it. Oh my god. But we have more paint again. We'll buy the other paint at some point. I'm not going back. Okay, I think I may have at least one idea about where we might have I do have a map somewhere. Well, in a browser tab, I do have a map of where these are supposed to be, the tagging spots, but yeah, I'm basically holding off on consulting that. Because I'm pretty sure that there was one that we did not get sort of vaguely in this vicinity. And Lord only knows exactly where that was. I am gonna consult that. Because I am just morbidly curious at this point. Alright. Okay, I see, I think, where I ought to be looking, and it's not here. Because of course it's not. We already got one in here. I misremember. What a surprise. That's okay. We're gonna go try to I think it may actually be over this way, which would make some sense as an opportunity. And I understand that if we set up meetings, we end up meeting with at least one of our suppliers down here. But yeah, well, that is... Oh, yeah. I'm doing the thing again of running around without the thing in my hand and then wondering why I'm not seeing potential spots for it. Okay, this is far enough away from the cops. This should do it. This should do it, I think. And we're gonna do the really awesome creative tag work again. No! Benzies! That was surely worth a can of spray paint. Surely. Yeah, their influence is not zero at this point, but it is greatly reduced. I'm not sure how to bring it down more without finding one of their thugs and shooting him, which we could try to do that, but I'm not right now. Okay, we're right up by the police line again. Let's just go toward downtown. And again, we're not we can stop by the laundromat because we need to anyway. We're not actually out after curfew or carrying anything we are not supposed to be. So yeah, no need to get that evasive at the moment. Ooh. All right. I understand that there are some mod solutions for restarting this, but I've just been coming and doing it manually so far, at least since I've only got the one laundering opportunity at the laundromat. But yeah, let us... Have we got any potential customers that we can bother? Ah, Philip Wentworth and Eugene Buckley. They're both wandering around, not... Well, alright. I'll just swing a... Yeah. We'll go and try to find these people and try to offer them some free drugs. Which, I mean, for all we got to hear about that happening as kids, I have never directly experienced in my life. I mean, I have had people with sharing their weed once I got older, but yeah, that would not be totally unsolicited and to get you to wanting more. That would just be because they wanted somebody to smoke their weed with. That is not one of our potential customers. But if we go up and swing our right and go up in there, we should find one. Philip Wentworth? Do you exist? Where the hell are you? Are we standing on where you are marked as being? I think we may... Are you inside the building? Can we go inside the building? You don't look like Philip Wentworth. You kinda do. Well, maybe he actually should try some of the higher quality stuff. I mean, he might have more money. We are unlocking a new neighborhood. Don't want to get him used to too high quality, though. Sure. Would you like... He likes foggy, at least. That has foggy. Alright, would you maybe like that? Man, his standards are moderate. That was probably the best, probably a better choice. Alright. That took influence in downtown and down a decent chunk. And we do not seem to have potential customers. We do have that Eugene Buckley wandering around out there. Whoever the hell he is. I mean, those other people in there at the moment do not seem to be potential customers. So I'm not going to bother with them at the moment. Okay. Is that the dude we wanted who went around there? I think it may be. I'm not sure who that is, but I may try to sell them something if I can. Or give them something. That is Eugene. Hello, would you like a sample, Eugene? You can have... calming? Do we have anything that is actually calming? Shit. I think I will try giving him that anyway. I don't want to lose money. He went inside. All right. We'll have to come back and talk to him. We'll have to come back and talk to him. We also have just a little grace period to get our ass back to the motel. Before the curfew hits and the cops who hang around there turn nasty. Why are you so nasty? Why are you so nasty? I do not understand. But we got at least one new customer, even if we should actually probably look at what he might actually want that we can produce. We do have the app for this. Well, that's showing us more potential customers. And yeah, he just went inside. It's almost like he lives there or something. Yeah. We could go try to see Benji. But yeah, I was going to say we do indeed have the contacts app that I keep forgetting to actually look at. Give us some valuable info. But yeah, we still have 50 to go in Westville, and I'm trying to figure out what it is we still need to do there. We obviously have everybody. All right. We have Jennifer that unlocked Lucy. We need to try to sell to Lucy. Okay. And we do need to try to get something that Eugene will like, which may be decent quality Granddaddy Purple. Something based on that, the calming. Because I seem to recall, I may look, because yeah, he's one of the ones, he's the one that we need to unlock the dealer in that region. It looks like. At least the first one we can talk to that we can unlock the dealer. But yeah, I may have to look at a mix calculator. Because I think we want to specifically have something that will make him happy. So that he will, he is our immediate link to the dealer. He might be able to unlock the dealer for us. Dealer that we don't even know the name of yet by the contacts app. But yeah, I may, while I'm thinking about it, actually take a look and see what we can do that is schizophrenic, toxic, and calming that he might like. Just having a quick consult at a mixing calculator here. I remembered he wanted schizophrenic and calming, which seemed a little toxic. I mean, we don't have to mix something that has all of it, but he might want to have that, honestly. What can we make with Kush to get that? Or maybe we could grow Granddaddy Purple our small batch, because we have some seeds. I was thinking what we actually have seeds for at the moment. Oh yeah, that's just not going to be fun. That one is just too many steps. Let's see, what can we get with some other, and yeah, this is just really thrilling gameplay. with OG Kush, we can get that. It's not going to sell nearly as well. Not as nearly as high. What can we get with meth? I mean, I would think you'll probably get something. It's hard to get calming and meth, but not with the way mixing works in here. I mean, I have ADHD. It might actually work that way. It might. All right. That is so many steps of mixing. Maybe if we target 2 out of the 3. Maybe if we take, yeah, let's pull toxic off of there. That did not decrease the complexity of the mix. But let's change our base product there. I am using a mix calculator that will let you find the cheapest way to make something with desired. Oh yeah, that looks like that might appeal to several potential customers. It's not very expensive selling, but a Granddaddy Purple energy drink, motor oil, cuke, and a donut. That's one more step than I usually want. But that'll give us athletic schizophrenia, energizing, calming, and calorie dense. That should appeal to several potential customers. But it only goes for $67. So, I mean, that's only like $50 net profit. I'm not sure about that one. All right, maybe I just picked the wrong thing to knock off of there. We'll try something else. Actually, I'm thinking that possibly one of our existing mixes might sort of fit the bill. Sorta. One of our existing, mostly by trial and error mixes. Or maybe one of the mid products on this. No, we got energizing. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. But on the weed side, I wanted to give them something meth-based, though. No, I was mixing calming and sedating up in my mind. I mean, that sounds like something you could easily do. Yeah, the dark shart. It was not one of the... And there's the fruity puke. It's not very addictive, though. California smegma. That doesn't do what we want. I don't think we have found any that so far that will do enough of what we want. Never mind that, then. I'm going to take another quick look at the mixing calculator because that struck me as something that reasonable that I could actually try to do tonight. Mix up something probably involving meth because I've actually got it without having to buy more soil right now. I mean, I could take some soil from the grow farm, but that would be an extra trip. Okay. I found a decent meth mix, I think, that will give us slippery schizophrenia and toxic. 19 bucks, sell 94. I mean, that's not as good a profit margin as some, but why not? We could try that, see if dude likes that. And that is still one more step that I like, but I think we'll go with pick up some motor oil and gasoline and try making some of that. I really want to get that dealer unlocked. And if we have to make one thing to get that one customer happy enough and just keep selling it to him, I mean, I'll do that. Make a custom batch for him and just sell it to him. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember, I think we saved after we came in. But if not, we just did it again. So let's go to the gas mart while I remember what we actually need. Speak of the gas mart. I mean, that does mean making more meth, but I mean, I was going to anyway. I'm sure we can flog some of that at somebody else. I'm not even going to try to sell more to Charles right now. We want some gasoline and twice as much. Let's take, for now, let's take 10 gas and 20 motor oil, and we can use some of our existing supply of cuke. Because Lord knows we got cuke. Maybe I will just add 10 cuke. Because I don't think we have a super surplus. But yeah, motor oil. No wonder you end up with toxic getting these ingredients. But we can get a little more experimental mixing. I'll just go ahead and buy the spray paint that is still in the basket. Nice. So yeah, we should be able to do a little bit of mixing. Once we get back. Actually, while I'm at it, I should just put that shit back in. I could have sold it to Charles, but I didn't. Okay, this was not even what I was thinking of doing, but may as well stop by the bungalow. I may actually take some of the bags of soil from there. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just do that. I mean, we're going to have to get some more growing supplies pretty soon anyway. But that is worth ordering from Dan the Man. Okay, have they stopped work again for some reason? Yeah, what is it this time, boy? Not to sound insulting, just that that was what it occurred to me to say. I'm not like purposely sounding insulting. Is it just late? Yeah, it's just they're on their 4 a.m. break. Never mind. I thought it was earlier than that. I guess not. Oh my God. Yeah, turn that back on before you go riding into the water again, buddy. I mean, he has done this more than once. I don't know if the siren's coming this way, but he does not want to find out. All right. And we do have the couple of weed drying racks that we need to change production to try to accommodate more things that we need to change at the bungalow. We had not unlocked them yet when we got it set up, but we do have a little more discerning customers now. Oops. I think just dropping the PGR out of the workflow would be enough now, though. It is, well, it is time to actually put some shit away. I'm not planning on growing immediately, but we got soil for it now. And we have our strange take on mixing supplies. That, yeah, come to think of it, I will have to, yeah, cuke motor oil 2 in a row and then the gas. I needed to check the order of these things. Because I found out the hard way, getting things mixed up, that you can, if you get them in the wrong order, you can accidentally get something very different from what you meant to. And less valuable. Oh. Oh my God. I will temporarily put the mixing supplies there, even though I don't usually like to. And now we get to do some of the nerve-wracking again, with the controls malfunctioning. But at least I'm more used to how they're malfunctioning right at the moment. I think. Let go of that shit. Let go. Hey, let go. Well, I say I'm more used to how it's malfunctioning. And then I can't get it to let go of the thing. Yeah, this is just messed up. We'll try that again and hope it is not as bad. Okay. There, it actually let it go this time. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. Actually, I'm not. That helps make it even more fun. It's variable with the bullshit it decides to pull. All right, that is stirred at least. So, I'm trying to see how my phone that I have charging is actually charging at the moment, and yes, it appears to be. Cool. All right. Oh my God, it's doing that again. I guess I'm doing this in response. Just holding it steady with constant. Oh my God, and now this is likely to be something. Yeah, it just toggled on and would not go off. I could not get it adjusted. All right, this is nerve-wracking enough when the controls are working properly. It really kind of is. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I thought we saved after we got inside the apartment, but maybe not. Maybe not. He's gonna go back to his lab again, and he probably needs the break. I may try saving him once he's in there and then reloading the save and see if that helps. I mean, it has not greatly seemed to up to this point with this session for whatever reason, but it just wants to be like that today. All right. Go on inside, idiot. Go in, dummy. Yes, I'm getting impatient here. All right. We are inside. We are going to reload the save quickly. All right. Hopefully quickly. Yeah, we will save, we will redistribute our stuff before we start mixing again, and then we will save that shit again. All right. Oh yeah, it's still pulling this. All right, that... Yes, I get myself a little bit mixed up here with what I'm trying to do. No wonder after blowing ourselves up repeatedly, you might get a little dazed after that. At the very best. Yeah, we have the cooldown. I do need to try to figure out how to sort out the mini-map. I still have not quite figured out how to get that working right. It's just staying in a fixed position. All right. But now, everyone's favorite part. Where we blow ourselves up, probably. At least I know. This seems to actually be behaving halfway reasonably now, like I was hoping that the reset would before. Yeah, it's not like it's constantly left-clicked anymore. Whatever the hell was going on there. I hope it does not start again now. I hope not. This is like behaving normally for this. As normally as it can. And we'll move that up there. And now we're gonna be extra careful. And yeah, it is defaulting to off rather than on until you get too aggressive with it and do this shit. Yeah, I managed to get too aggressive with it. But we should be at a better place to start over with that this time. There, finish up my coffee. All right. Yeah, I have not picked up a dead drop in a while, not since we started getting the cartel problems. So, we have yet to lose a dead drop yet. We probably will before too long. Need to get some more meth mixing ingredients, if nothing else. But yeah, this is at least still behaving more normally. Now, let's see. Can we not screw up severely trying to boil it? Maybe? Maybe. It does not help, too, that I think it doesn't help. Well, we're tilting it the wrong direction. That's just not going to work. I think it doesn't help, too, that I am indeed using a touchpad on a laptop. Not as good a control at some points. But yeah, let us focus. There. We got the timing down. We stayed focused. We did not blow our face off this time. I'm taking that as a win. Yeah, and there really is not that much that we can do right at this moment. Besides, maybe try to ferry a little bit of our mixing stuff over. Hallelujah, that... Yes, it's just not behaving like a constant left click. Okay. We'll put our first step prematurely on the mixing station. We could actually go ahead and try to do a little bit of grow for the hell of it. In the meantime, get that going. We got sour diesel and we got Granddaddy Purple. I think we'll grow some Granddaddy Purple. And we're not using any additives. It has been a minute since we have done a grow ourselves. Oh, yes. This was his nighttime routine. And yeah, this place is a crowded mess. And as I recall, no, he can turn it on, thank goodness. To get it in there, he had to take the baking station up. But no, he can do the thing. I don't see any reason he shouldn't grow some Granddaddy Purple. That'll give him some more raw materials to experiment with. But yeah, at least he can turn his sprinkler on there without moving the table, it looked like. If he gets it focused just right. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to pick up some crap. But at least it should hopefully be less trouble again this time. Yeah. And we are on the 4 a.m. pause where it does not act like it. It pauses too. The growth pauses. I should have left that out, because we do have a couple more items. The chemical containers. And we're only about halfway through that. But that's okay. We have a plan. Product development. New product for hopefully get new customer that will bring us the dealer, hopefully. And let's see who else might be interested in that one while we're waiting. Well, Jennifer Rivera will maybe take it. That's not what she wants whatsoever. Yeah, if we ever get a call from Jennifer Rivera again. That's one that we can unlock. That probably would like one of our existing brews. Yeah, we got that's where to unlock another supplier. We're not even trying to do that yet. Not even. I am interested in seeing what more of these effects actually do. Yeah, they're basically right near the laundromat. Apparently, Elizabeth lives right across from the laundromat. That's what it looks like. Either that or she's standing in the middle of the road. Probably not. All right. That's not going to interest our immediate new customers, but that's okay. It doesn't have to. the new product we are developing. With the motor oil and the gasoline in it. Sounds lovely. Meth and motor oil and gasoline. Yum, yum. But let's see. Almost done, and then we can bake it and wait. And probably actually do a little more market research. That's what we're calling this time. Market research. That's kind of what it is. But that makes us sound all professional and shit more than we actually are. All right. We have our output. Finally. And we can finally get it baking, hopefully. Oh my god. Yeah, it would help if I actually put the ingredient there before I tried to operate the oven, wouldn't it? The way it wants you to do. I'm not sure any of that really enriches one's life, but over just hitting start. But what do I know? But yeah, this should give us slippery and toxic. I know she wanted, I mean, we've already got her unlocked, but I'm just trying to think what we have discovered on this one that would fit the bill. I don't know, maybe one of our mid products was calorie dense. I don't know that we have actually. Yeah, I'm not sure what is up with that. I guess that's every time we have combined those. I had not noticed that before. I may have to play with the calculator again just for fun. But yeah, I thought we had made something calorie dense with this, but yeah, maybe we just need to get the donuts. The extreme fuel was not a bad recipe. Got the fruity ass blaster. Yeah, we are doing research here. It is a part of the game that I have been overlooking a little bit. Let's see what will give us calorie dense, euphoric, and glowing, because I am curious. And we still have a couple minutes left on that. Well, I could just leave it cooking, or I could do this shit. Okay, I better leave the existing recipe open in a tab or I'm gonna be sorry. But yeah, we wanted the cute 2 motor oil and then the gas. I wanted to make sure. So now, yeah, I know we wanted calorie dense. I think euphoric. I'm going to have to look again. Because we're just awesome that way. There are too many effects to remember properly. There really are. Calorie dense, euphoric, and glowing. And yeah, I could just leave it like that and not pause. Yeah, I remembered 2 out of the 3. That 2 out of the 3 is not bad. All right. We'll try this again. Oh yeah, that's just... Don't want to do that particular combo with meth because that's just too much. Oh yeah. I thought the that may be something to do because, yeah, that we should be able to flog that to somebody else. That's only another 4-step when using the Granddaddy Purple. That will give us all calorie dense, glowing, foggy, euphoric, and sedating. So why not? I will keep that mix open. The calculators really are handy with the complexity of the mixing in here. Ooh. Excuse me, it's not even that late. I mean, it is kind of late, but bye-bye vampire standards, not so much. I'm vampire shift around here. We have 1 mix left to go, and we can try to interest our potential customer who will unlock the dealer in that. Eugene, I believe his name was. I'm sure Eugene will love it. I hope so. This is a lot of effort. But I'm also glad to, even if it is an extra step, I'm glad for opportunity to actually do something else for once. gotten tired of the same mix. Oh my God. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter really how badly you do it. I mean, as long as you actually do kind of tap it. It takes 3 normally. So, we are ready to try some mixing now. First cuke, then a bunch of motor oil, which I should probably get off the shelf. We can get the other mixing supplies off the shelf now. Motor oil and gas. Yum, yum. Aspen cake, energizing. We keep making that aspen cake as a first step. Oh my God. Come on. Why am I doing this way? Because I'm a little bit tired of mixing. Basically, we'll try doing it this way. This is the complicated way. Try to shake it all out of the... Yes, all out of the pitcher. Good. That didn't even slow us down that much, thankfully. And while that is in the process of mixing, I think I'm going to pop over and get a little something else to drink. I'll be right back. All right, we're finally back. And it would help if I actually got my controller back properly. Not that I need it right now, but... Got air product. Got air mixer. I'll just leave that. We need 2 steps of the motor oil. Because of course we do. I mean, what else would you mix with? Petroleum products. All right. Come out of there. Come on. You know you want to come out of there. Well, it says start mixing machine, and it was still dangling in midair, in mid pitcher. But hey, as long as it is satisfied. As long as it's satisfied, I am satisfied at the moment. All right. Oh. Trying to deal with something over here. Actually trying to get my messed up, still kind of messed up leg propped up because it feels like it needs it. So I'm just going to drop everything on the floor and have to pick it up. Classic ice cream dick. It'll give you the munchies. And slippery. Oh wow, that is not too bad a market value as these things go. Just for 2 steps. We may have to investigate that further in future. But all right. Let us get that back up there, and we can make unknown. Because unknown product is best product. I'm glad to see some variety around here. I'm also curious to see what effects the middle steps will indeed have. Come on. Oh. And I think I'm... Alright, that's not registering it as in the bowl yet. How far does it... Yeah, it doesn't even have to go that far down. I guess it's past the very rim of the bowl. And then it counts it. Oh my god, now it won't let go again. It's just being crazy again. But... all right. Just trying to get that sorted out because I think I nudged into it earlier. That camera did not look quite right. And just the next step is just the gas. And that should be it. And we should have something to hopefully satisfy Eugene. And it should be moderate quality, I think. I hope. Itchy nose. All right, Granddaddy Bod. We got our schizophrenic and our slippery. And now we can do this crap again. Well, with the mixes I've been doing, I've been seeing more green crystals. Now we get this, apparently. Well, we get that too. Just make everything go flying. Why not? Yeah, I think we maybe did miss one tagging opportunity in Westville. I'll just have to try to figure out what it is. Though, yeah, the cartel influence is very low over there, at least. Slippery, schizophrenic, and toxic. Ultra Ass Blaster. It's not a fruity Ass Blaster, it's an Ultra Ass Blaster. It's also worth less than the second step was. Market value, but if it'll draw our dude in, that's okay. I may have to star that simple mix, though, to come back to later, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. We didn't gain any value with the Granddaddy, but we actually lost value and did not gain more with the last two steps. But the ice cream dick, we may try to sell some ice cream dick. I mean, that's not sounding too bad as these things go. I mean, this is even lower addictiveness than the middle step, but, well, the first middle step. I do like that expanded recipes mod. It is helpful to figure out how to make the thing again. But yeah, our Ultra Ass Blaster will hopefully do it for Eugene at least. And what's her name? Our first customer in this downtown? Jennifer, I think. I mean, I was in schools with small class size, and there were still like at least 2 or 3 Jennifers per class in my age group. There were. We're talking out of like 20 kids total. 20, 25 kids max. Got at least 2 or 3 Jennifers. Everybody's a Jennifer. For all I know. All right, that is Eugene's special Ass Blaster candy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's get our litter bin. I think we may try bagging some of the stuff up, because we should have plenty to bag up in a minute. Yeah. More than enough to bag up. It's almost like that would fill it up really quick, huh? Look at that shit. Ugh. Now, this guy is extra glad to have trash picker because he managed to get busted getting started out and could not even get his motel room until he made extra money picking up trash. Save up enough to get a trash picker, invest in a trash picker. And yeah, he eventually managed to get himself back up to solvent, at least. But yeah, that bad starting out with not getting busted. He got busted a lot. We may need 2 of the bags, but I'm going to see. I mean, I would just about guarantee that I will just pile it up in the corner again if we need more than 1 bag. Oh yeah, that'll be a big old bag load. But yeah, we've got considerable more trash. And that's what we think of that. I'm not even going to bag the rest of this shit up because it's not even worth it at the moment. I'm just trying to get it more neatly back in the corner. Because this is anything but neatly anywhere. That was not good. Alright, that's still not good, but it could be worse. Yeah, that is totally paused. We need to remember, I think, to turn on the sprinkler before we leave. Take the trash out for some cash. At least that is not a major money-making thing now. I want to know how our dealers are not actually doing anything. That's what I want to know. I mean, they're showing sales. We're just not getting the secondhand XP from them doing sales. They're showing sales and having money from it. So I'm not sure what is up with that. But yeah, we will take that trash and go look for Eugene, specifically. And then we'll figure out what else we should try to sell to somebody else, personally. Okay, that looked like a bunch of trash. How much will it actually give us? We'll see. Yeah, that was a considerable amount. And our buddy Eugene appears to be over there. So that's one way to do it. Oh, and there's one of our customers. I don't even remember her name, honestly. Ah, she's just going to do that. Lucy. Alright, she'll probably come back out if I knock again. This is like really smart. Oh yeah, we were thinking of mixing something for her, but I'm not. I just saw her and thought opportunistic sale. Just checking what she actually likes. And it's probably not much of what we got. Maybe she'd like the other pink crack. She may not like that. But we'll see. $82. She does not like that. And we just tried to sell to her, so that's that for that. Ah well. We'll just run around with a pink crack on us. And I'm just so not going to try to give that to Eugene, because he was very particular with what he wanted. And now, let us try to figure out where the fuck Eugene actually is. Okay. He should be basically forward. Although I probably ought to stop by the laundromat on the way up there. And we'll see where he's gone by then, if anywhere. All right, we will get our laundry going again. All right now. Oh, there is our buddy who might want the Ultra Ass Blaster that we made for him. If I can get him actually to stop. I think that's Sherman. Docs, that's not even Eugene. He looks a lot like Eugene. Good thing it's not Eugene. I just punched him in the face. Oh my God. That was totally accidental punch. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. All right. Our buddy Eugene just wanders around here. All right, where you going, man? Where you going? I think we need to, like, not go this way. If that's who we're trying to find. I'm gonna go back up to the, well, there's somebody I don't recall meeting before, but they're probably not one of our peeps that was unlocked yet. Okay. And yeah, we're just hoofing it right now. We're just wasting time today trying to track down our buddy Eugene. Our potential buddy Eugene. Is that you coming out of the alley over there, maybe? Oh my God, where are we? Okay. Okay. Is he like maybe in that building? I think he's in that building. I think we're not getting in that building. Oh my God, where the fuck are you going? Eugene! My buddy! You're not Eugene, but maybe you'll talk to me. All right, that was counterproductive. It is hard to get people to stop and talk to you. I mean, that seems fair. It looked like it was showing like Eugene out in the middle of the road. Is he still in that building? He's behind us. What? I mean, is he in there, maybe? I mean, that looks like the road.
Oh.
Yeah, he's from suburbia. I mean, I'm just confused as to where Eugene went. Maybe he's here? We're gonna knock. Hey, somebody open up, will ya? What the fuck? I mean, it is showing him, like, it looks like the map is showing him, like, in the middle of the road where we are. Is he, like, underground in the sewer or something? I mean, that may be it. Is there a sewer down there that he might be in? What the hell? That would explain why we weren't seeing him, if so. But that's okay. Okay. They're all from suburbia. They suck. We can't talk to them yet. What about you? Who are you? We can't talk to you. But they can sell us a super access key, apparently. Eventually. That's what they claim. Are we maybe missing any, I mean, there was a tagging opportunity that we already took. And there too. Where else do we have in this section of town? Wow, that was an interesting disappearing car. Ah, there is one. There is one. On the side of that building. So we probably end up getting busted doing it or something. But yeah, this was not a very productive trip out, but and yeah, this looks even more like shit at night. No, Benzies! No! We took their influence down a notch, at least. However badly. Alright, that's not the way we meant to go, I don't think. We're basically trying to get back to Not the police station. We're trying to get back to not the police station. Although, it might be a bit of a coup if we can do this. I was alternating colors. I'm just grabbing whatever I can. All right, that also counts as downtown. So, I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, I thought this was roughly where we were. And we should hopefully be able to slump into the motel. I'm going to have a quick look because we may be able to pop out and try to find Eugene wherever the fuck he holes up at night. Unless it's the place where we could not get him. Which is very possible. The NPCs have interesting habits. Yeah, that may... Well, I will think about it. That may be a little further that I'm willing to trek after curfew right now. But I mean, he should be easily findable over there, and hopefully that guy too. Let's see what Jeff Gilmore might like, actually. I mean, he seems to be on a tier that we actually have we have his name opened up. Jeff Gilmore. He likes sedating, long-faced, and laxative. I have yet to make any laxative things. I think we may have to make a long-faced and laxative one just for him. Just for chits and giggles. Yeah. All right. Let us try to... Do we actually want to go? Can we ambush her? That becomes a question. Sorry about the annoying noise, but yeah, I bet we could maybe... Oh my god, come on, slow down. Slow down, we want to talk to you and try to sell you something, lady. Hey, we don't want to sell you something, we want to give you something. We want to give you something right now. What the hell? Come on, lady. Hold it up. Well, she stopped on a bench. Let's see. She wants the toxic. Maybe she'll take that. What do we have with this one? much lower. Yeah, that's not even up to her quality standard. We could try that. All right, that was actually worth chasing her down for. Sorta. Sorta. I will go back and save this crap again. But we can maybe go try to locate Eugene. And maybe not get busted. Maybe. If I can figure out exactly where to go after him. Well, I know where to go. It's just how to get there semi-safely. And I think I may be able to do the wind through their number and get up around that building that way. We can try it. We saved. I am putting anything we do not want the cops to grab back in there. I'm going to save it again. And we're going to go try to sneak our sorry butts out with our spray can at the ready. Well, there is a spray opportunity, but they just don't even have influence in this region, apparently, to begin with, so we don't really need to bring it down. I mean, it may give us some benefit to do that, but okay. Yeah, wind around and try to cross the street up there and go down that alley. And maybe not get busted in the process? Maybe? Well, that is handy. Yeah, our writing gets even better as we go along. My attempts at tagging are lovely. I mean, I gotta say, I probably would not do much better than that in real life. I have not done anything like that since I was like 14 back in the midst of time. But that's beyond the point, yeah. I didn't use spray cans. Some friends and I got creative sometimes without spray cans, though. Let's see. Okay, turn around, take the first left back to that street, but the gas mart over here is so tempting. I mean, that is up the other side of there, but, well, we got a spray can opportunity here. Funny how much better it looks when it is actually in the flashlight. You can actually see the colors. No benzies. No, no, no. We're pretty much wasting spray paint. And we're bringing their influence way down. Okay, those are up behind a fence anyway. I think we need to go up here. Alright, now where the fuck are we even? Exactly. We want to basically go straight ahead and then indeed swing a left a little bit. I got distracted by the graffiti opportunities. Ah. Is he in there? Because I was having a hard time working out exactly which building it was. Maybe he's in the dumpster. You in the dumpster, bud? I don't see him down in there. I really don't. It looks like he may be in that building. Which seems to be closed. We're going around. We're going away from there and hopefully getting away. We're not getting away. We're getting busted. We don't have anything of interest out. I think we lost $100. Yep, we lost $100. It was worth it. I think we'll wait for Eugene. We're just not having good luck with him. We're just not having much luck with him whatsoever. But what you gonna do? Act like some kind of creepy stalker is what you're gonna do. With the creepy stalker with the pursue somebody with the ultra ass blaster or whatever the hell it was. That sounds even better. Oh my God. We've got two potential customers right there, supposedly. Can we go out there without getting busted? That becomes the question. I think we may be able to. I think. I don't know what those customers want, but it is a challenge. It is a challenge. We are trying to get better at evading the cops. Not very well, obviously. But yeah, there are all kinds of tempting paint opportunities right around here. All right. We are sort of sneaking back behind the building here. And hoping that provides enough cover. Oh yeah, Let's... I think we may be better off doing it this way. Oh yeah, let's... I mean, we are risking getting busted worse, but... I think they might be interested in the Granddaddy Smegma. I think they might. They're apparently also just not answering the door at 4 a.m. Maybe customers are dormant and will not answer the door at 4 a.m. I mean, that sounds plausible. That does. That sounds very plausible. Yeah, I think this is just not working out for us at the moment. It was worth a try. We are getting some cop dodging experience, at least. We could go... We haven't accomplished anything else, really. We could try to stash that and go check the laundromat. In probably the stupidest way possible, the way the cops like to hang out around here. Oops. Oh yeah. We're going back to the motel room now. $100 poorer, but at least we stashed our product. Yeah, the $100 fine, that only really applies to him. I think this dude had probably better just sleep it off a little bit and come back tomorrow, and hopefully things will look better in the morning. Because they're sure not looking great right now. Oh my God. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, we did at least get some XP from... We do need to do some more dealing. Aha! We unlocked those items now. Nice. But... Now... Where do we find our bud Eugene? He's still at... We should be able to get over there... Oh, is he leaving? Because it looks kind of like he's leaving. Shit. But, if we get over there, maybe he won't have left. And we do not have anything dodgy on us right now. We're fine in daylight. And there's one of our customers. Yeah, dude is on the move. That guy... I'm not sure where he is. Is he in a building, maybe? I think it looked like he might be in that building. Maybe he'd like one of our existing delights. Granddaddy Smegma. We'll try. Everybody likes... Oh, yeah. Everybody likes Granddaddy Smegma. Okay. Not everybody likes Granddaddy Smegma. All right, we're doing a very bad job at this. And I'm not going to lose my goods. I'm just so not going to lose my goods, man. We are wanted. We are not being actively pursued right at the moment. I wonder if it will let us in our place now. Yes, it will. No, fuck. Police are nearby. We are losing our I see how the wanted works. It's fading. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think we're starting over from the motel. I think that's what we're doing. Cause, yeah, I'm not losing my product. I am not losing that product. I was just like half a second slow off the mark to get in there because it was going to let me in there. But then a cop got too close. Because of course they did, assholes. All right. We are calm and collected in our motel room at the moment. I still want to go try to drum up business. I mean, that is kind of the point today. We are at least making some money. We're not getting the XP that we could, but we are making some money. We know where to find that guy, and maybe we're not going to get arrested if we go do it now. I'm not even going to pull my product out before I get near there. But we have a good idea of where to find that dude now. At least. I will probably have to, like, double check on my map exactly where to, Oh, yeah, those assholes. Okay, I'm just gonna keep one in my pocket. And until they relocate themselves. We're going to hold off on that. Yeah, those assholes that like to hang out around the taco ticklers.
Yeah. Okay.
We are definitely trying to escape the cops. I mean, it is supposed to be good for your XP if you do get away from them. From what I recall. Alright. We're just going and we're hiding in the trees until we are, we're just gonna go and we are gonna hide in the trees. Away. Or try to. That's not working so well for us. But we are gonna do trial and error here. We are trying some trial and error. Badly. They're just too close on us. You would hope that changing direction in the freaking woods would help them lose sight of us, but we found the barn. I haven't been to the barn before. I mean, I know it exists, but I had not been to the barn. We're too busy getting tased to be able to stay straight. Oh, fuck. That was not the best place to do that. But we are sort of evading arrest here. Yeah, we are going down or we are going home. We are going down or we are going home. We are going down. We are going down. That's not the first time I've gotten the wanted dead or alive, and it's not the first time I survived it either, because, yeah, I have not survived that to date. Hey, we get some practice on what not to do. That could be valuable, I guess. We get all kinds of practice on what not to do here. All right. Well, it looks like Benji might still be home, so let's just go talk to Benji a little bit. Hello, Benji. How are you doing? I would love to have some money. I would really love to have some money. You have all the product you're gonna get for now, my man. We're just setting out from here, and maybe we'll go try to find Jeff Gilmore. I'm not sure where he is, but we'll try to find him. It's hard for me, even being familiar with the map, to figure out what building it is supposed to be. All right. All right. That's just not looking right, but I don't know enough to object. My sense of direction is absolutely horrible. Is he like in here or something? Because that is possible. Maybe he works here. I am unfamiliar with Jeff. I don't know enough about Jeff to say anything about Jeff. Is he at Bud's bar, possibly? I can't even tell what building he's supposed to be at. Is he the skate shack guy? I mean, that seems possible. Whatever the name of it is down there. Shred Shack. Oh yeah, that is the Shred Shack guy. Never mind. We can try to deal with the Shred Sack guy. I'm sure. What does he maybe like? Ah, yes, he liked sedating, long-faced, and laxative. At least we'll know where to find him. I'm not sure if he'll take anything we've got, but we will take a look at what selection of goods do we actually have at the moment. We could try him on several and see if how likely he is to take any of them. Our pink crack and our granddaddy smegma are of insufficient quality at the moment. There. We'll get the slightly better quality, I think. Yeah, we get the slightly better quality. Maybe he'll... Maybe he'll be interested in at least one of these, somewhat. He's really not interested in that. That's also not the kind of quality he wants, I don't think. He does a lot like that. This dude is kind of picky. I mean, granted, we do not have anything that aimed at this customer demographic, customer preference demographic. So yeah, we know where to find him at least. I did not associate him with the Skate Shack guy. But yeah, let's try to avoid getting busted, maybe. And go maybe try to ambush Eugene. Well, George is an existing customer. Because I'm sure Eugene is wandering around somewhere. We got Binge coming up to see us. Hey, Eugene, where are ya, my bud? Are we maybe going to be able to intercept you at the next intersection? I mean, that is a tricky place. That's Philip. Oh my god. Did we still need to go by the laundromat? I think maybe we did. Oh yeah, he's just going way up there somewhere. And that guy's going back to that building, I think. So yeah, Eugene is going way the fuck up there somewhere. Maybe we can catch him somewhere. I mean, I'm kind of fixated. Creepy stalker. I'm all creepy stalker on Eugene at the moment. And I don't remember what he really looks like other than he has the glasses. All right. Well, maybe she'll... Okay, we have not lost any progress here, really. I am indeed just going to reload from the last save at where we were, because I do not want to lose my sample products. That does feel kind of cheaty, but I don't care. I'm playing for my own enjoyment, and I do not want to lose my sample products. All right, I have not seen Benji. We know that nothing we have is going to interest old Jeffy Poo. And we have gotten arrested every time we've gone over there. Do we want to chase Eugene some more? We could try chasing Eugene some more. I mean, this is something to do, at least. It is. It's something to do. I'm not even that focused on stopping for Benji at the moment. We're after Eugene and trying to figure out where the hell he is. No, she does not want to buy anything. It would be actually very handy if our dude there would go to a side door. Because we may be going right back to the motel room, the right we're going. Okay, we do have all of the same quality stacked again. Okay, I will actually go and try my chances on this dude again. We may be going back to the...
Alright.
Alright, he is very specific too. He is very specific. So we're not going to offer him those samples. In fact, we are going to put those samples away. Alright. And now, our buddy Eugene. Where is our buddy? He seems to be back at that, close to the same place that we were having trouble finding him previously. Okay. I do want to swing a left here. And we have a custom-ish product for you, Eugene, somewhere that maybe you'd be interested in. We can get those guys out. I'm pretty sure Kevin Oakley is a potential customer. Well, he may be, but he's not who we're looking for now. He may be from another region. We are specifically wanting our buddy Eugene. I need to just focus on that. Let's turn around, go up that street. And yeah, I do wonder if he isn't, like, not at street level, because it seems to, like, show him. Well, you can search me if you want to. You'll find a trash picker. Oh, yeah. Oh, my fucking God. Well, we found where he is. We just need to try to get him to stop and talk to him and not get arrested. And I could not remember exactly what he looked like, but... Hello, Hot Dab. I'm trying to talk to you, buddy. Our getaway was very successful, but we successfully tracked down Eugene, and once again, I'm not losing my sample. I'm just not. I'm going to make like maybe 1 or 2 more attempts at catching Eugene and not getting arrested in the process. And then we did manage to get our net worth above 100K at least. That is something. Partly through essentially safe scumming, but yeah. I try to lay off it, unless indeed we are going to be losing product, serious product usually. I mean, we probably don't need to be going this way anyway, but I can maybe unload one of my lower quality products on Beth. Okay, I won't push it. We got an opportunistic sale, little bit of XP. I could actually, like, open up for sales, but where would be the fun in that when we can stalk Eugene? It was probably up this way. Somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and he's showing, like, in the middle of the street, and, again, and I'm just not quite sure where that is actually putting him. And we're risking losing some product again, but Yeah, I'm just not sure. He does not seem to be at street level. Is he maybe inside a building? I mean, that's not Eugene. Okay, he's in suburbia. Okay, we can get Eugene to come out. Hello, mister. Can I interest you in some delicious goods? You might like that. You might. He seemed to like that. We'll keep that for him. Oh my God, that was disgusting. That was just really disgusting. But we got him unlocked. Finally, I figured out where to find the dude. Where he looked like he was showing up in the middle of the road. At least. I'm going to have a quick look where we are in relation to where potential customers are. Is Bruce picky? How picky is Bruce? Maybe he'd like some Granddaddy Smegma. Now, where did Bruce go? There's the other hardware store. Did he maybe go over here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. This is so fucking stupid. I mean, it's not entirely clear when he is actually in view and when he is not. But we are trying to get him away from there. It really is not entirely clear when he is in view and when he's not. Was that a smart way to do anything? Probably not, but we are practicing with the cops. We are doing a bit of fuck around and find out, basically. So I think we do not have Genie Boy unlocked again. I think we don't. Let's go find Genie Boy. We know that he is, at least that time, he was willing to take what we made for him. So, I'm willing to bet that he's down here somewhere. All right. And I remember what the dude looks like now, so that is at least better. He should be easier. Yeah, he should be hopefully easier to catch at some point. Did he go in that building that he was in before that I think he maybe like works in? That would be nice. Bruce works there too. We could try for Bruce and Genie Boy. I mean, that's pushing it, but I mean, our last attempt at Bruce just went very bad, obviously. Yeah, I should have remembered to move back. I really should have. He slowed down enough that I could actually talk to him. We'll give him the existing Granddaddy Smegma and see how if he likes that. Oh yeah, we managed to unlock both of those, finally. Finally. Now, let's stash our good stuff. And let's just, take our ridiculous little man and save him before he can do anything else really fucking stupid. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're not doing that. We'll go this way. I mean, I don't think that just walking near the police station should be a problem, but he does not even want to do that. He's got a beef. And that chef guy does not want anything he's got right now. I know that much. But he has unlocked more customers. That is good. And we have learned some things about trying to get away from the cops. And there's our old friend Jesse. Okay, we know that their potential dealer's name is Brad Crosby, apparently now. We need to get in better with Brucey boy, I believe. Eugenie, not Brucey. We need to get in better with Eugene. Oh, sorry. I may, since they don't seem to care, I may try to selectively take orders and see if Eugene bites. I mean, any of the new people, basically. Any of the new people. But that thing was specifically aimed at him. I won't sell it to anybody else right now. All right, let's take a quick look at where exactly that one is. Because I don't even remember which area that one is in. Yeah. He's in there. He wants to meet in the west. I mean, that could be a little bit of a good break before I call it a night. I am planning to call it a night before too long. Because it is kind of late. Sure thing. I will make a priority of Air Bud Eugene. Okay, he wants to meet up behind the auto shop. I can maybe arrange something for later with George. Tomorrow morning under the West Bridge. I mean, I could have done that. That's close enough. I could have done it much sooner. We are very... Okay, she wanted to meet... let's put her on the afternoon time slot, too. All right. Eugene now wants Granddaddy Smegma. But that's okay. I'm trying to remember where the Thrifty Threads is, honestly. Right there. I thought that was roughly here, but I was not sure. Ah, she's down there. All right. She wanted Granddaddy Smegma. And how many? She wanted 3 of them. I mean, that looked like too good a deal to pass up, really. Eugene only wanted 2. I'll pull the 2 out for Eugene while we're at it. As I recall, she was not very friendly toward us. This should hopefully make her more neutral, at least. And we can go meet up behind the auto shop, hopefully. Catch Eugene behind the auto shop. Just not like that. Jesus H. Hey, Eugene, where are you back here, bud? I couldn't really get around that side of the building for whatever reason. But yeah, I hope you're happy with these. We want you to be happy, buddy. Your eyes really are not looking so good, man. They really are not. Your eye at this point. Okay, now it is letting him go this way. I could have arranged the deal with George for sooner, but I may try to do one on Geraldine. Sure, let's arrange for an evening for Geraldine. By Bud's Bar, that should be totally doable. I hope. Oh God, we're not doing that. Police line, do not cross. I'm just running up the wrong fucking way. Oh, and Jessie's sitting at her little... I bet maybe you would like something. You usually do want something. What do we got that's low quality? Ah. 101. I could have marked it up, but I didn't. I'm being nice. That's what passes for nice around here. And he does not actually have anything on him at the moment. He needs to go next to Bud's Bar. And he's kind of doing a bad job at it, but... All right. Geraldine wanted 2 of those. All right. That probably means that we should do some more mixing. We're just going over by somebody's house to hide out, basically. Yeah, that lurk behind the house number did not actually work for us too well there. It seemed worth a try. We are doing the reload number because we lost too much. I'm reserving the right to do this. It's my game. And we are basically fucking around and finding out. That said, we have a pretty good idea what is likely to happen when we get things back on sale properly. Things are properly saved. I am going to quit here, I think, and call it a night and come back and do the rest later. I'm not going to get back into it. It's coming up on 4 a.m. So, everyone, thanks for stopping by, anyone who did. Everybody have a good night. I'm going to get out of here. I'm not even going to look at rating out because I'm too tired to go hang out anywhere else for a while. But everyone take care. I should be back. I may actually be back out tomorrow night. We'll see. Well, technically tonight, but yeah, Monday. About 11 p.m. as usual. But I'm scheduled on Wednesday. And thanks for stopping by. I will see y'all later.